Hello, everyone. How are you today? Um, hello. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Okay. I maybe did a bit of work between this stream and last, in terms of like essentially welding the two ships together. Um, and renovating. You know, added some new bloodstains. So, to here, it's mostly the same. I had this. I basically turned those into airlocks now. Because this whole room is now a, well, not like a full airtight hangar door hanger, but like, I could work on a rover. It's the to the point where I could work on whatever I needed to work on. Made a welding ship, all that fun stuff. Sadly lost the bit here. So yeah, redid this whole side of the thing. Added a nice big door. Made a nice area for constructing things. Made it so I don't need to always have my lights on. That's fun. How'd you turn this nice hallway into an airlock? That part's a bit not so fun, but whatever. The refinery is still the same old refinery. Changed nothing with that. Still have this cockpit back here. Still need to update probably the blueprint for it, just in case I need to project and fix anything. But yeah, we've come a long way from this. I'm not done with some of the adjustments, but the bridge is much bigger-ish now, sort of. I still haven't decided if I want to do another level of... Oh, it's so tempting. Just like another stick it out and have like an observation deck or something. I put an rotary airlock door here just in case for whatever reason I'm on the bridge and I just need to get out of the ship quickly. Yeah, based on where we're pointing NBC, you can tell what I ran out of. And then up here, this is what was the bridge of the freighter. I literally welded them together at the bridge. Coming back here, I chopped out the timer block and whatnot here because I really was not using them. I switched these doors to the rotary airlock doors so that this can be more of like an internal space that I can use. Coming through here, I converted this room to be all the daily need survival kit stuff. You know, can make all that stuff. The water recycler is just off right now because honestly, oh, it's on. Sure. I need to set that up. This, you know, nice crew quarters lounge place sort of thing. I don't know. I thought, what would I like if I was a space engineer? Got a nice toilet here, shower here. It's private-ish. Yeah, careful with the rotary airlock doors and helmets. I put the prospector back here for no particular reason at all. I made little worker bee welder ship for redoing the bridge, and, well, frankly, I have a blueprint of it that I'm going to find something to project it off of. Aha! Perfect. I'm gonna borrow the prospector down here. Now, what does that mean? I basically mean I'm gonna bring the prospector down, put it on the landing pad for a hot minute. Because I need to. Okay, let's see. Projector. On. Blueprints. And okay. Basically, I'm going to do that. And now I just need to go open the big gate, grab like 20 steel plate. And then come up here, make sure I've got this inventory selected. I may have accidentally sort of dumped everything in here, so I know I'm going to need some. Oh boy. Right, you're full of that stuff. Turn on, disconnect. Okay, turn the welder on and start welding. And just weld the whole thing. I might not have the parts needed for some things, but I have some parts. Yeah, I hope the ship doesn't decide suddenly it needs to reverse thrust while I'm doing this, because that would be scary. I'm just going to set the dampeners to relative in case it decides it wants to forward thrust too. Okay. I warn you, I have no idea what all the materials I'm going to need. I'm just sort of going to chuck stuff into the welding ship and then start welding with it. We're not near any asteroids, so there should be no reason for it to just randomly decide it's done with life. Okay. Constructing components, motors. What else am I probably going to need a bunch of to grab? I know I'm going to probably get the power cells. I know I'm going to need metal grids, as many as I can grab on it. Okay, yeah, no. This is going to take forever if I do it this way. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Back up, down, down. Yeah. Up, up. Ah. Locked inventory. Okay. I know I'm going to need a bunch of metal grids. I know I'm probably not going to need all of these interior plates. I'll take all the metal grids you have, though. Computers, never know. I already have a fair amount of construction components on me, so I'm not going to grab those. Probably not going to grab the components. Displays, probably. Glass for the cockpit. What else? What else might I want to grab / need? I mean, large steel tubes, small steel tubes. Okay. I'm acknowledging I might have to send a ship down to the moon for some resources. Cobalt. mostly I need cobalt. Every single thruster in this game is gated behind something. Usually my own stupidity. Or inability to fly a ship. You know that too. Someone's like, why do I need cargo access everywhere? I'm like, because I can and will break it repeatedly. Okay. Toggle block on off. Okay. Into the prospector. And into the rejector. And let's just show only buildable. Just for sake of argument here. Okay. Alright, let's just start. Grab and build planner. Now I have a good reason why I'm adding all a bunch of the stuff to build planner. Now, if I go and I take the miner, no, the welder, and I'm gonna do, standard, dock it up. And pull. And unpark. Okay. Now that I got a whole bunch of stuff actually relevant in the inventory, I wish I could build planner with the ship welder instead of having to, shenanigans at the I'm gonna shut up, because that's the second welder I destroyed. In as many hours. I'm gonna just go grab a computer real real quickly. So we're gonna try and weld this up. It is probably going to be easier for me to just have a damn welding wall at this point. Okay. Say I was going to do a welding wall. Where would I put it? Put it back here, probably. Nudge, 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 nudge. Oh. Right, yeah. That's the thing I like doing. Control Z. Right. Okay. Miner. You're coming undone. You're actually going to the back of the freighter. Okay. It's the miner parked up. So instead of having a whole stack of random crap in here, I can spin it around. And I can not fly it away from the ship. I can back it up, back it up. Okay. That'll just empty that out for a quick minute, and I can, use the not crash into everything as quickly as possible welder to fix it. Builds welding ship, still welds new things by hand because reasons. Okay. Now we've reached the impasse point. We're out of metal grids. And we don't have the cobalt to produce any more. So, couple of options. I like none of them, but all the same. They are the options that present themselves. Okay. Close the gate. Good. Pressurize the hangar. Because can do that. Okay. So, I'm moving miner really quickly here. Just real quick, let me just grab you. Right. And I'm moving it basically up to here. Essentially just enough to get it off of the thing. Now, I'm gonna come in. Okay. Through the revolving door. Into there. Now. The thrusters are on. Cool. Cobalt, nickel. Yes, it's on the moon. Yes, I'm concerned, because last time I went to the moon to mine something, it did not go so well. I'm hoping this time it goes much better. Believe me, I have some refinement ideas on this, but, like, does it need refinement? Probably, yes. Does it burn hydrogen like like there's no tomorrow? Yeah, absolutely. Nice. What you making? Okay. Basically, right now, I'm hoping the extra thrust from the freighter can compensate for the missing thruster on the Big Red. Because that's just gone. And I don't have the ability to replace it unless I wanted to, like, transplant the one for the freighter part of the ship. Which I don't. It could technically donate the metal grids, but again, that seems like a lot more work than it's worth. Work. I mean, I wouldn't call that lazy sauerkraut. I'd call that yummy sauerkraut. And we're cruising along. We're cruising along. And we're cruising along. Okay. Also, some initial armament has been installed. The only thing actually fully welded up, because I ran out of metal grids to do it, the rest of them is a rocket launcher. So I can shoot rockets. I hope I don't have to try and destroy anything. It's going to be a lot of work. Okay, we are in lunar gravity, which means gravity off. And dampeners on. Oh god, did I almost forget to turn my dampeners on? That would have been very bad. So many groups, but like so many groups. Okay. So we're able to fly to the Cobalt Nickel at least. Might have to, land down there and then proceed with armament, but hey, that's better than nothing, right? Okay. So, as we're approaching, I'm going to say I actually do want to set her down. Mostly so that I can save on hydrogen. I'm fully aware I could also probably go to the okay. Oh boy. Hydrogen thruster. Okay. Now that that's squared away, do the miner. Aha. So there is cobalt. Nudging, nudging, nudging. So as I'm going to keep nudging down through, I do not know how big this ore vein is going to be. Oh, it's right there. Okay. backing out, mining up. Essentially, I'm looking to create a big underground space in order to get the cobalt. And if it happens to be big enough, well, hidden moon base for holding small craft, park a Borkby or two, maybe build a ship printer, whole underground extractor for resources. That would be pretty cool. Okay. Also, yeah. I'm just doing this now, even though I probably should have done it earlier. Okay. Mining out the cobalt. Always worthwhile. Mining out the cobalt, mining out the cobalt. But yeah, I think I made enough space to make a little hidden hangar, which would be cool as all hell. Yes. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Colored thrusters matching the like that. Gives a very industrial look to the miner that I like. Okay. It's not one of those big, huge cobalt veins, but it's better than nothing, right? Okay. So, let's bring her home. Well, first let's... Okay. Yeah, that's a fair amount of cobalt. Or... Okay. Hang on, guys. I gotta take a quick bio break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I have to now. Oh, no, 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 no. I ran into this problem before on the only reason why it seems to fly well is because it's basically maxing its thrusters just to counter its own weight when it's loaded down. Okay. Okay. Gonna drain out all the cobalt and the stone, and I'm gonna find a refinery by going refinery. Okay. Let's grab a hydrogen, large one. Large grid. Hydrogen duster. Let's just grab. Then we can. Oh boy. Okay, it's on the outer one. Okay, so now I line it up with that. I rotate it like that. Nah. I do that, put everything I have in my inventory into it, and now I come up over here, come up over to this thing. Inventory, yep, and yeah, makes sense. Okay, turn on the welder. And now we start welding it. That's everything we can do right now. Okay. Camera. The small grid camera. Nope. Camera. Small grid. Add to plan. Okay, now I can throw that on the hotbar. should make docking this a bit easier. Okay. Up, back it up. Okay, now junk. Junk. Okay. 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 Let's just find some metal grids. Just drag them on over. Okay. Okay, and slowly approach. There we go. And of course. Okay, how much do I? Oh boy. Option 1 is going to be what I'm doing. I'm presenting a second option though to myself. If I put the welder there and I just grab the stuff manually and go, okay. Mhm. Okay. So, you don't get to show an inventory screen. You don't get to show an inventory screen. You don't get to show. You don't get to show. You don't get to show. And you don't get to show. Okay, actually, you guys do get to show because otherwise it doesn't work. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what's happening, and it's not really working very well for me. Okay. Okay. You. Production. You are gonna make me like 200. Yeah. Okay. And then gravel steel plate. That's there. Metal grid and large steel tubes, hey. Okay. Production. I want, say, 20. Alright, but oh, nice. How goes the charging? I'm gearing up my big ship for big ship stuff. Okay. Motors. Mostly I need motors. The thing is, I need motors and metal grids by the looks of it. Now, obviously, whatever I need for the power cell. Oh, you're kidding. Okay. motors and metal grids. And those. Okay. Okay, so we need metal grids. We need motor. All the damn motors. You can have a bunch of tubes though. So, I mean, 79% is enough to doodle. Okay. That crap. Okay. So I know what button 2 is going to be. And door closed. And door opened. Okay. I mean, that's good. That indicates it's probably got enough charge. Okay. Nice. 100% seems like the perfect percent to doodle something. Okay. Power cells and construction components. Um. Power cell. Let's see. Let's like 30 of them, give or take. And once those are done. Okay. 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 Hmm. Mhm. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. Well, yeah, ship. I mean, I can. I don't want to. And you're on. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm bad at this. I should probably acquire something to not be tired right now. Okay. My inventory. Dump all this into there. Yeah, we're just gonna quit that out real quick like. Mm, my inventory's full. My inventory's always full. Okay. So, actually, this poses me with an opportunity of sorts. I mean, technically, it poses me with an opportunity of sorts. I still have to decide whether I want to take the opportunity of sorts. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. There's surprisingly little in terms of cargo access in that particular middle section. Okay. What do I mean when I say this poses me with an opportunity? I've been wanting to possibly use a conveyor instead of a cargo container here. I could just do another cargo container, continue the legacy, continue the whole shebang, debacle, whatever. But I don't know if that's what I want to do. Um. Hmm. Okay. Now, what I am gonna do is grab this medium cargo container. Now I'm gonna fix the work bee because I'm gonna fix the worker. I'm gonna fix it up exactly the way it was because honestly, like, could do some shenanigans with the whole thing and building it in some specific way, or I could just build it the way it was built and be done with it. And I think I like that idea of just build it the way it was built and be done with it. Okay, 7. There's no need to think if it's exactly the same as it always has been. Okay. And we fix, 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 and we fix and fix and fix, and we fixing it up. And then afterwards I'm gonna just hand weld the grinder one as well. Because it honestly seems easier. And less headaches. I'm always a fan of less headaches. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So with this and that and that. And that, and then I don't know. I mean, I do know. I want to put some gallon turrets. Oh, well, not gallons. I want to put some sort of turrets on the top as well while I'm here. Okay. Black weapons. So, options for soft mounted big gun on the thing. I could put a gallon gun. I could put a missile launcher. I could put artillery. I could put assault cannons. I'm not going to do interior. I do like the idea of having like a bank of assault cannons on the top. I do quite like that idea. If something comes trying to mess with me, it's just like, here, have assault cannons. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. And here. And yeah. And yuck. And production. And unpark it. And save it. And terminal off. Turn. Okay. I want to discern this one to the toggle block on off. It's welder number 4 at this point. Oh. That does not at all make me sad. It does make me very sad. Welding it up, welding it Okay, and grab. And hell yeah. I pity the fool who decides to mess with me. Now that, armament project is done. Well, underway. I'm not going to say it's done. It's underway. So, but once this project is done, I really am going to feel bad for anyone who tries to attack. Someone's going to be like, he seems like an easy target, putting all his eggs in one basket. No, just have a really powerful ship. I mean, also, yeah, a little bit of the whole eggs in one basket thing. But, like, when that basket has ridiculously strong shields and the ability to carry every possible thing you could ever need, who cares, right? If everything you could ever possibly need was held conveniently in one ship, no need to worry about it. Who cares? Anyway, add that all to the production. Withdraw. Okay. Okay. Okay, because that's clearly never something that's going to work. I need large steel tubes and steel plates there, and basically everything. Metal grid, large steel tube, steel plate. Okay. So, let's go to a big cargo container somewhere. Hey, cool, steel plate. You can take this. And those. And I don't need, holy fuck, a lot of motors. I need all of the damned motors in existence. Here, let me take those. Here, you can have these instead. And let me just do what I do. Do what I do. Do what I do. What I do. Do what I do. Do what I do. Do what I do. Let me just do what I do. 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 And do what I do. I'm gonna do what I do. Do what I do. I'm gonna do what I do. Do what I do. Do what I do. I'm gonna 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 do what I do. Gonna weld up a tether soap can. Weld. Weld, motherfucker. And when you're done, when it's all said and done, now anything that flies by above is gonna be shot to hell. Sort of. Yeah, this is gonna work a lot better if I don't yeet my welder into something. Why do I crash so much in this game? Let's try not to yeet the welder into the side of a ship. Okay, production. In the industrial assembler, I want to go here and cool. Oh yeah, right. And what am I looking for? Right. Maybe make like 300 of them. And when you get a chance, throw me a paint gun together. Cause I'm actually excited to try out that mod. Huh. Paint, deep paint, cycle colors, cycle skins, toggle apply color. Toggle apply skin. Grab color plus skin from name block / player. I'll give you. It looks like it's gonna be a cool little thing. Okay. 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 I'm gonna switch that over to my own inventory for a hot minute. And that's weird. Okay, let's just. No, I get it. Let's just. Okay, let's just go to this and then let's click the inventory button and grab the synth food. I got a shield up, so I'm very not worried about many of the possible things that could go. I really need to stop doing that. Close the big ass gate before you go to the rest of the ship, or make all the doors to the rest of the ship airlock doors. You'll save on O2. Oh, right, yeah, we're in gravity. Okay. Surveying the lunar landscape. I'm seeing some options. Potentially, I could say fuck it on that big ion thruster back there. Grind it off completely, completely rework that back end, make it a low rover bay so that the whole thing is designed ultimately to do exactly this. It lands, it drops a little scout rover, it's got different parasite craft. I ultimately, oh, that's going to be so satisfying to see firing. Ultimately, do I kind of want to see if I can make it so that this thing can land on planets and whatnot? And, obviously go and explore all the different planets. Really got to stop doing that. If there is no atmosphere, just leave the helmet on. Hell, even if there is an atmosphere, usually you can just leave it on. Okay. Let's see. I'm actually going to look up something real quick. Tapping off of that. Let's see. Yep. Okay. User's guide. Cool. Yep. Hey, cool. Okay. So. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes. Uh. Um. Okay. You can drink. Cool. Okay. Hydroponics unit. Okay. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. So what does the hydroponics? Gravel and nutrient solution made in the food processor. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking up some stuff for the Daily Need Survival Kit mod. Because I am kind of sort of tired of my current food source within that mod. So I'm I'm just gonna go up into my DNSK room. So supposedly this thing I can make a nutrient solution. Go ahead and make like 100 of those. And supposedly if I take this and I put it in one of these that isn't full of gravel, they're all full of gravel. Okay, and I put it in one of these with some of that and some organic. It should, in theory, I'm just gonna start dumping gravel at some point, probably. Okay, gravel, you can go there. Okay, you. Get that gravel out of your system. Okay, you don't take organics. Right, you turn those and those into something else. Okay. I either need to start dumping gravel or I need to do something with all the gravel I have. Because this is ridiculous. Nutrient solution. So then, in theory, it should, yeah, in forever produce some algae soy product. which I can then go here into the production end. From that, I can make, well, the algae soy product can be used to make tofu packs, meat bouillon. It's used in so many things, but the main thing the algae soy product is used for is the tofu food packs. So just gotta remember to produce that. I could make hot chocolate once I have it, or coffee. And you, don't eat all my ice. I conveyed all that up so that I didn't have to think about hustling all the organics. But if it's gonna become a problem, okay. It's clear that it is gonna be a problem, so I'm just gonna. Real quick. Okay, Hydra Thrusters Freighter. Plus that one. Save. Terminal off. Okay, and I'm just gonna make them all kind of a blue. Not quite like that. Let's make them a bit light. Like that, I think. Okay. Right, so there's some stuff I'm gonna do with this. I'm gonna set the gravity so that it's all of them. Gonna bump over here. Yep, nope, that works. That works. Now, next thing I'm gonna do, because honestly, I just want to get rid of a lot of this stuff. Production. Concrete. Make me like 10,000 concrete. No. Make me like 2,000 concrete. You can drop that from your production thing. And you can drop that from your production thing. Now, we've got that. And I'm just going to grab a bit from you now. Done. Character work. Character tools. Look, character tools. Hey, hey, cool, paint gun. So, now that I got that, open the gate. Yeah. I do like shape though. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna grab the miner. Okay. Turn on the miner. Disconnect from the thing. Basically, I am tired of not having an actual set base that I can reliably bring my ships to. And I have two options of where I can put that base. One, I can put it on the moon. Two, I have a nice asteroid that I marked out somewhere. There it is, Dockyard. Now, I personally like the idea of having some semi-hidden big underground base on the moon. Hence why I'm drilling into the moon right now. And I'll admit that part of this is I have a bunch of concrete and I'm trying desperately to get rid of it in any way I possibly can. I say concrete. I have a bunch of gravel. And I have a mod that lets me basically do some shenanigans with concrete. I can turn gravel into concrete, and then concrete builds concrete blocks, which are just really, really nice for building out, um, you know, underground or hidden bases and stuff. As a building block, because you can fit a metric shit. First off, concrete is like compared to takes the same amount of concrete to build a concrete block as does steel plates to make a light armor block. But concrete you can fit like a lot more in a cargo container or in your player's inventory, making it easier to do a lot of things like that. It's not perfect, mind you, but it's easier. So I'm gonna just hog out a big empty space down here that I can use for developing, crafting, and whatever else. If, you know, I piss off too many factions that then start going all out on trying to eliminate me. You know, this system that not a lot of people use. Yeah. I'll just fix the whole faction rep thing. Let's just make Space Pirates hostile again. They basically got to be unhostile from me being on a planet and shooting a bunch of spiders. Yeah. Shenanigans. And hogging this out. Continuing to hog. And I'm not filling up my ship inventory because I'm right-click mining, so it's just essentially deleting the voxels because I really don't need this much stone. Okay. Now that that's done, let's go and grab... I mean, it's not done. It's just sort of done-ish, I guess? I don't know quite how to explain it. Let's go grab the welder. Now, welder. Or worker bee, or whatever. Cool. Anyway, I don't know why I left before filling you up with concrete. Scheiße. That would be why. Because I knew I was gonna crash. And lose a thruster. And have to replace it. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, no. Production. Industrial assembly. You get to bump those up. Because you can crank those out in no time. I know you guys can do it. And then I can build my thruster. Yay. That's not something I'm going to keep on. That's trippy. If anyone's wondering, it's a mod. I have a mod that lets me basically change the color of thrusters. So no more needing to get like azimuth colored thrusters or something. Just straight up, it's a bunch of settings inside of a thruster. Doesn't mean I'm probably someone limited to using vanilla thrusters for torque. Yeah, but I also don't super care about that. Park. Inventory. Here we go. Concrete. All of it. That is ready. Oh shit. Okay, before I break things, kill the thrust. It's going bye-bye now. Okay. So maybe not all the concrete. Because clearly we can't carry all the concrete. Okay. Eh boy. I swear, I spend more time fixing the ship I need to build other ships or fix other ships than I do actually flying ships. Just kill. I know I'm gonna need them at some point. Just queue them up. Yep. Yeah. Let's just. Okay. Okay. Production. Maybe let's throw 1,000 of those in production too. If I'm out. Okay. Okay. No. I figured out how to get altitude. Employ lateral thrust vectoring. At least I think I'm using that right. Okay, bringing the welder into the big entrance. I mean, if I can bring this in, the only craft so far that I have that I don't think would fit so well down here. Okay. Concrete. Concrete. Yes, yes, all the concrete jokes. I know. Okay. Gravity alignment. Okay, now that I got that down, let's see what we can do about bringing this around. Trying to lighten. Oh, fun. Okay. Okay. Now, we're going to pull this back. Realistically, no, I'm not going to be able to land it until I have at least some form of connector or docking port built for it. Whoop. And we're in the welder. It's going to get easier to fly as I get concrete out of it. Maybe in future we're only going to go with like 500 when we're loading up the concrete. Also, if anyone's wondering, right now the objective is basically get a landing pad that I can put the miner on when it's, if I want to leave it down here. I don't know why I'd want to leave the leave it down here, but you know, if I did, or if I wanted to print a new one. I don't have a ship printer yet, but I could build one. I could build one in this. I mean, that would be cramped as hell. And chip printers and gravity, in my personal opinion, are not the best combination. Yeah, kind of wants to just fall over. Concrete, like 20 of them. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Now that I actually might have a place to put this, lift it, haul it over. Okay. And off. So now it is parked. Good and parked up. With an extra, all the extra thrusters that don't do anything in space, which kind of means it's some weird hybrid miner that doesn't really work all the time. I mean, it works plenty fine when it works. It's just, you know, you actually have to get to the point where it works. Okay. And we're going to continue with installing all the concrete. Okay. So, I actually have a plan for how I'll for some fun that I've been meaning to do for a bit. It requires grinding this down. I know. It sucks. Oh, cool. Okay. Now, if I grab a conveyor, sorter. Okay. Now, with that done, I can go control conveyor sorter. Okay. Welder. Yahaha. Now, to do. Okay. Now I'ma just weld that. Mm-hmm. Maybe just like throw together 100 of them for me, and I'll just come. grab them as I need them. Okay, cool. Control panel. Okay. If I put it in whitelist and I basically just say I need concrete, add. Now, if the conveyor sorter is doing its job, which course I need to probably. Fine. Autocannon magazines. Like, basically the way it is. Like, yeah, whatever. Okay. Okay. Begin. Turn it on. Okay. Now that I put nice, fancy carbon fiber looking armor on it. Okay. Thinking my whole idea involving a conveyor didn't work out quite the way I wanted it to. Or I got the conveyor back. Uh, I. That's a good question, but I don't think a situation like that would ever practically wind up occurring. Okay, how long do you need? Holy crap. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And you produced a bunch of that for me, because you're awesome. Wanna cook up more synth food for me, and yeah, I'm just gonna. Okay. So if I make it so that I can come back here, down here, through here. Glad I closed the other door on that airlock. And so this is going to be like the R&D tinker, whatever, space. You know, it'll be a good place to park a craft temporarily. And then over here is that. So, here's the dilemma. I want to have... So I don't like having a lot of what's back here, mostly because this is a ridiculously overpowered mod that I did not realize was ridiculously overpowered and thought, hey, that'd be cool. And then I'm like, oh, all of a sudden my entire ship is full of not what I needed. I mean, technically, I could go here. I could go drill. I could scroll down. I could take cobalt, bump its priority. I could take. No. Yeah. There is not a whole ton of thing. I can. What the? I don't know, man. Oh, okay, cool. So to let me fill in ores, that actually is kind of cool, but you know. Welcome back. Okay. So this is how broken this mod can potentially be. Right, it doesn't want to do that. Yeah, I could. So we're trying to figure out if two lawyers who were a couple had opposing clients, but they didn't know until they got to court. I say there's probably not only protections in place to prevent that from happening, okay. I'm just not sure how I'd access it, because I do... Okay. Let's go here. And here, and here, and here, and up. Oh, right. Slowly lift ourselves up. I am telling you, I feel like this is a bad idea. But I insisted on showing you. You guys. And in the process, it looks like I am ramming my ship into things. Up we go. I did not mean to leave that behind. Hang on, welder. You were not meant to be left behind. I'm sorry. Yeah, it like... It might happen, but like that's one of those things where if it happens, they probably just go to the, you know, the judge in charge of that case, and they're just like, "Hey, we can't work this case because one or both of us can't work this case because it'd be a conflict of interests." Okay. Okay, it's fixable. Yeah. I turn on the drill, and it's gonna go. And actually, I can show you what the actual little thing is doing. It's making a tunnel down. So we know the cobalt's... Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. 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 Now it actually, not only does it have an ore priority over stone that is present, yeah, it just starts tunneling the stone. And if I look in the... It's just grabbing stone. Oh? No. It just hollows out chunks of stone. So great if you need stone. But if you don't need stone, ultimately useless. Oh no. Okay. Up we go. Okay, we're not going to be able to go up, are we? Okay. So, scale. Cool. Yeah, there we go. That tells me how much, there's definitely some hull damage, but minor. Definitely repairable. Oh no. Show hidden thrusters for the worker. They should all be turning on. Why are you not? Okay. Well, I gotta take a quick break to stretch and grab a snack and whatnot. I'll be back in like 20 minutes or so. And I'm back. Okay. So, that done. Now I can come in here and I can look and see what all I'm gonna need. Okay, so there was a line of black. So I'm gonna go grab some steel plates. Give me like 30. Take that. Right. So then that's where the spotlights were. Okay. Oh, it wasn't? It's just that? Well, now it's that. And then the windows. And then the fucking windows. Fuck. Okay, 1x2s. Yeah, I know. Grab some girders. Ugh. Like 30 of those. Okay. And yeah, I'm aware it's gonna be the black with the clean armor and all that fun. There's that. And then there's... it's gonna be this one, isn't it? Yep, it is. Right. Ah. It is. Oh no, your laptop died. That's not good. I mean, yeah. I'll say this much for space engineers. It does a good job making you feel like you should be going and doing something you're not doing right now for some reason. I don't know if that's a good thing yet. Okay, why? Oh. Right. Of course. Sort. Let's just blacklist that. Okay, cool. Now we can grab all the steel plate. And probably there's going to be some of that needed, and some of that. And knowing this game will probably need a couple of those. Oh boy. I'm going to need that and that for the windows. Couldn't hurt. No. Okay, hang on. Tube. Okay. I mean, it's better to not be in pain if you can avoid it, in my opinion. But, like, if that's how you remind yourself you're alive, I'm not going to stop you. Oh. Okay. And got it. Okay. Right. I did not realize how little of this was actually into black. Alright. Let's grab welder. Oh no. Oh no. They are yummy. You can get them at Save On. Okay. Now that that's all done, what am I missing for these? See, I knew it was construction components. Do I need any more things for this? No. I just need a bunch of construction components and some bulletproof glass. Okay. Yep, that'll do it. And glass. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot. Just because I already know I'm gonna need a lot. Oh no, that sucks. That's horrible. That's horrible. They are yummy. I'm sorry. Metal grids is pretty much the only thing I've needed to get this stuff online, and some large steel tubes. So steel plate, metal grid, large steel tube, and fucking motors. Oh boy. Yeah, the motor thing bugs me a lot. Mm-hmm. I mean, right. Okay, so we got a bunch of steel plates. I'm not worried about that. We got some large steel tube. I could definitely go for more. Let's see. Don't need that. Okay, so we'll need basically just large steel tube metal grid then. Okay. Industrial assembler. Yeah, let's go with like maybe 300 of those, 100 of tubes, and call that good enough, I guess? I don't know. Large. Okay. Okay. And let's see if we can't get some of the. Well, no. Let's not do those ones. That's not to say that I don't want to do those. It's gonna be in the cupboard. Yeah, I stopped questioning her choice of words with some things. Okay. No. You don't just time someone out because they say something that you personally disagree with. If they break the rules, they can be timed out. If they just say something that you personally don't agree with, you don't time them out. No, no. No, no, no. We don't time people out for no reason. We do not abuse mod powers. Okay, let's. Oh. Okay, so we need both. And motors still. Because, of course, still motors. Huh. I actually could. Hmm. Okay. I have most of that. Put that motors. 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 Can never have too many damned motors. Okay. Hmm. No. I can do some things. Do many things. And aha. Nudge, 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 nudge. Indeed I do. But I also don't abuse it. Okay. Inventory. Let's see here. I'm always going to need more large steel tubes because you can never have too many large steel tubes. What else? What else? What else? What else? Okay, I'm dumping off some of the stuff that I don't need anymore. Don't need you. Don't need all you. I don't need you. I don't think I need you. Okay. Looking for computers. Computers. Knew I had some. So. Turns out my brilliant idea to be awesome, put a conveyor sort of did not work so great. Okay. Let's go in here and nudge up and Welder, do your welding thing, please. I said please. Oh, for the love of... See, you say that, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That's not gonna happen. Okay. I know for a fact you have a whole bunch of large steel tubes. It's in the spice cupboard. Okay. I am bitter about this welding ship. I just want you to know this. I'm bitter. Oh, now you'll weld it. Okay. Oh no. How tragic. Maybe. Okay, so what am I probably going to need for hydrogen thrusters? Right. Where did I put the metal grids? Okay. Okay. Oh crap, I'm almost out of oxygen. Well, I'm not almost out. I'm just running low on oxygen. Oh. Very much I'm almost out of oxygen. Okay. So, let's go with oxygen. And let's just drop off the bottle and grab that bottle. And there we go. I should probably do a run for some ice at some point. Okay. Let's see, what do I need? I need steel plate. I need construction components. Is that really all I need right now? Steel plate and construction components. Oh, and some small steel too. And motors again. So many motors. Okay, like all the stuff for that. But mostly steel plate, construction components, and a couple of motors. I can do that. I can definitely do that. Okay, motors. Let's just bring like... I only need a couple. Let's see. Do I not happen to have any steel plate handy? There we go. I knew I had a bunch somewhere. Yeah, might as well. I knew I had a bunch somewhere. Knew I had a bunch somewhere. Knew I had a bunch. Knew I had a bunch. Knew I had a bunch somewhere. Okay. And now we're going back over there. Okay. Okay. Believe me, once this thing's welded up, it's gonna be awesome. Because technically I could always just like pop off the welder on this and put on a grinder, but that's a whole fiasco in carrying the right components for it, because there's difference. I don't remember what it is, but there's a slight difference in terms of what they need. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay, so grinder is gonna have a toggle block on off. Of course, it's large steel tubes again. Motor. Always motors. Okay, so large steel tubes again. Okay. I'm turning it. Oh, no, I know what I'm freaking doing. I'm saying I'm turning it around for fucking sake of argument. Make it easier, but fucking, let's be fucking real here. I ain't turning around for fucking shit. Turning it around so that I have an easier time getting at her with the welder. Realistically, I need a bunch of large steel tubes, and that's about it. But So I need large steel tubes, interior plates. We have those things. So, some large steel tubes. And some interior plates. Okay, I do not need that many. I can get by with like 50. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Thrusters welded. Welded up. But we are almost done. Okay, the only things left to do are really plug in some hydrogen. And you happen to have enough. Oh yeah, I probably need power cells for that. Whatever. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna give you some of the hydrogen. This. Okay. Boom. Okay. Okay. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this. Okay. Grab that, because I'm gonna need it. Weld it up, 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 weld it up. Okay, so you're basically gonna just need. I'm just gonna set it up now. That's it. As long as it's set up like this, I'm pretty much good. So now, there's only a handful of scrap and steel plate in my things inventory here, but that's enough to prove a point. It's gone. So, it is perfectly set up now. Almost. I have a plan for that, though. I have a pretty perfect plan for the last handful of thrusters. It's called come over here, turn this on, and because it's hooked up to the whole damn ship conveyor thing, I won't need to go and hunt down any materials or resources. I should be able to just go. Okay. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. Oh, fine. You get to be black now. Congratulations. Okay. Yep. Can hydrogen not flow through conveyor sorters? It can't? Huh. The more you know. So, to refuel it, I'll either need to parasite it off of something with a bigger tank, daisy chain it through the damned miner, or do some weird ass fuckery. I'm opting for some weird ass fuckery. Um. Okay. So. Oh boy. Okay. That's a big chunk of stone that I really probably don't need. That is all stone. I wonder what happens if I just... Okay. Well. Those can despawn on their own time. Okay. As for the rest, I'm guessing I gotta come back up here. Bubbles? You're hallucinating bubbles now? Right. I'm just gonna watch it drain it, because that's what it does. Okay. So. Quickly just gonna hop into spectator, can't see. Oh, so I can just grind right back to that. Okay. Well, that makes this easy. You know, I do have this new ship that I just finished welding. So you're hallucinating bubbles now. Ah, great. Just great. Okay, let's hope you're not one of the ones that tries to run away on me. Nope. Cool. Now, see, that is helpful. That is all helpful stuff. Okay. Oh boy. Get back here, you thing. Environmental protection. I gotta clean it up. Woo-hoo. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is how cruise missiles work. They go full throttle towards their target without a pilot. Nah. I say, mostly hoping people get that I'm joking, but acknowledging they probably don't. See? Okay. Nope. I highly doubt the North Pole is on the moon, but okay. Then again, that would explain. And into thing we go. Okay. Space credit. And that thing. Okay. Have you guys even come close to producing them? I don't know. Thank you for the synth food. Well, he goes to like everyone's house in one night. The only way that that's feasibly possible is if either those reindeer are fucking on some shit, or if, oh, honestly, I don't even know. Ah, crap. I forgot to close the airlock and any of the doors. Why do I do that? Who knows? Okay. Production. Disassembly. That. Because I don't need it. I don't need it because I have a better one. I don't want any better than one I have. I mean, if I got the stuff, I might as well make the best welder I can. I'm not going to make a better grinder than I have, though. Because that's just asking for something bad to happen, honestly. Yeah, yeah. That is essentially, yeah. Okay. So, I want to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 50 of those, so we say. 20 of those. And I'm going to grab the new welder. And I'm going to put that welder in the thing. And G. Character tools. Elite welder. I can weld all the things now. Or none of them. Depends on what I want to do. Anyway, disassemble that. I don't need it. You can grind it down. I'm gonna need a lot more magnesium. Okay. I know that's done. I can go put the prospector back somewhere. I am running out of docking ports. And I'll acknowledge, yes, I did technically disassemble one. Okay. Prospector's parked back up. All nice and secure. Well, no kidding. You're supposed to be set to auto when you... That would explain some things. Okay. Okay. Nice. Glad I didn't go splat. Now, here's the thing I'm thinking. Because, like, as it stands, the only thing back here really is the gyro. One gyro. Oh boy. Anyway, I gotta take a quick bio break. Be right back. And I'm back. Cool. So, bright. Yeah. Where does this? Hmm. Maybe, okay. What do I want to call this? Moon. Hide it. Okay, minor. Might be putting you to some serious work soon. But that's besides the point. Okay. So, I guess the miner's just going to be docking here from now on when it's with the mothership. And if it's anywhere else, who the fuck knows? And the prospector's moving up here now, so that I have a port back here for docking the grinder to refuel. Oh god, the fact that you literally have to go to refuel this, and like it's not that. Oh boy, I have to first not break it. So what's the repair welder like on ship? It's literally a welding ship. I built a little like work bee welding ship to do, small repairs around the big ship. And just the way I have it docked up, it happens to be on an external connector. So it's also my repair welder. Why not just... I'm aware I have a ship that should have its own built-in fucking repair welder. It doesn't. And I have no intention of giving it one. Okay. Literally, this is how I have to refuel. I can't even... Because that connector's not even conveyored up, is it? Okay. I can fix this with some weird temporary bridgey stuff. This is how I have to refuel my grinder. I don't even know how to feel about it. Because, like, I think I should be annoyed, but I'm not. That big rocket thruster engine thing. Okay. Yes, this is officially me giving up on fixing it. Because frankly, it takes up a big chunk of space. Well, it was taking up a big chunk of space in the bottom of the ship for no good reason. Okay. Okay, camera. Camera. Yeah. Gotta remember that. Really gotta remember that. Okay. Okay. G. Camera. View. Okay. I mean, I personally quite like my little hydrogen workers. You know, they're sleek. They're fairly maneuverable. They don't take a lot of power. They just require hydrogen, which is honestly not that hard. And in other news, you can see the hydroponics working away. That's cool. Prospect there. We're going back in the ship. Opening the helmet. Okay, what's going on? How far away are you guys from making anything at all? Forever. Okay. Let's just... Yeah. Figured. Oh. I'm putting in the wrong mark. Of course. You're full of gravel. You're just full of gravel, aren't you? Okay. I need to find a good use for gravel. Because this is ridiculous. Lockers. I don't necessarily want armory lockers. No, I do. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna make them a match. Jesus Christ. You are useless. No, you're not useless. You are pretty cool, but you're useless to me in this instance. Okay, where? Yeah, no. There's a small version that is so cute. And he just holds rifles. That's awesome. So if I'm building a troop transport, I know what I'm putting on it. Okay. Here's actually why it doesn't make sense. Because realistically, if I'm leaving on an expedition, this is where I'm leaving from. Well, this is where I would be. And we're closing that, and we are repressurizing this room. Because I'm not R&D'ing any kind of shenanigans craft. Okay. I mean, I wanted a secret fucking... Well, I say secret. I wanted a rover development lab, but I mean... It's a tad much, don't you think? Why do you even bother with that? You could just... Nope. I made a grinding chip for this. Okay. This is one of... It's like, so, how useful do you find me? You do not want to know. getting rid of these because I actually don't have much need for them. The current development plan I'm going with. We have this thing called conveyor tubes that can go straight. Yep, that's saying exactly like that. I love it. Okay. Good enough. Excuse me. Okay. I mean, like, with how I'm freeing up a lot of space, I could... Oh, boy. Why? Why are there so many inefficiencies in this damned design? Okay. Conveyor tube. Check. Okay. You know what? Boy. Okay. It's funny how the part that's kind of prone to just being depressurized. Oh boy. Okay. Created catwalks. Ladders. Okay. So, is there somewhere? I mean, oh, what? I mean, no, but I mean, big ass satellite dish. Where could I stick this? Or just a beacon. Beacons are easy. There are 2 blocks. I can't find 2 random spare unused blocks. You're designing things wrong, man. If you can't even find 2 blocks that aren't in use. Oh wait, duh. I think I just solved my own problem. I was kind of unsure what to do with this space. Okay. You got this. So. Beacon. Hood text. Mothership. What do you, you know what, that one can stand for just that. Okay. Time to grab some railings. Okay. Nope. Okay. Get into a piped up cockpit instead of the totally unpiped, unsported shenanigans that is my worker bees. Okay. Well, that was quick. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Does that look like it fits better? Yeah, I think it does. Okay. 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 Construction run small steel tubes girders. Okay. We basically just want to throw a load of girders in there. Okay. Damage, 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 damage. Okay. Small steel tube. Where can I find small steel tubes? There they are. And do a quick peruse. Stock up on those. And Okay. Well, if I want this, see, I could technically extend this by a level. Drop it down one. I'm gonna look like some potato seeds. I will turn those potato seeds into potatoes. And then I will take those potatoes and I will make some goddamn French fries. Assuming, of course, I can find some tomato seeds and some tomatoes with which to use those seeds. Okay. Well, for now. It's cool seeing them hovering next to each other like that, but it's wasting fuel, so. I'm just gonna bring it back and dock it up. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay. Okay. So I need to do some tinkering. Oh, the bridge door is open right now, yeah. Okay. Okay, where is the door? Find the thing I'm looking for. Door, 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 door. Hmm. Um. Um. Num, num. Okay. I am so happy that it's all working. Hit the button. Suck all the air out of this chamber, please, and thank you. Also, med bay. Just give me a top up on everything. Hit it. Okay. So, between streams and this stream, I refit my sort of weirdo landing pad slash control room slash office slash bed thing into essentially what could be construed as a drone hangar. I'm gonna build a drone in here, send it out. I don't know why I'd need a drone, but I could do it. I completely redesigned my entire cockpit setup. Basically, I just fucking upped it up by one. So not totally rebuilt, just I designed it to essentially glue the two ships together with glass. I gave up on fixing the ion thruster on the bottom. Realistically, there is not enough platinum available to me right now to fix it in anything that would be a reasonable amount of time. So just scrap that idea and instead opting for redesigning this area to be some kind of a dry dock. Probably. With, all the fun stuff with that. I basically turned the Prospector into a bit of a projector ship. It's not bad for a projector ship, though. It's actually a pretty good design for a projector ship when you start to think about it. I built my little worker bee. Think about hour. It did actually originally have a grinder on it. Then I replaced it with a welder. Then a grinder. Then a welder. Then I'm like, fuck it, I'm just going to build another one. And it has a grinder on it. Crashed both of them a couple of times, but I brought the mothership, which is now officially is the mothership and Stitch's home, because I am super original in my naming. Brought it down to the moon to find some cobalt. Experimented with the special nano drill that I had that frankly never does what I want it to do. Mined out a bit of cobalt to make some more metal grids because I needed them. And coming over here, started work on making a little hideout in the moon. So that I can, park stuff like my miner or prospector or what have you if I don't want to bring them with me. I usually want to bring them all with me, but I might be like, I don't need to bring my 4 different worker bees that I've built, because realistically, how hard would it be to just stick a remote control block right there and stick another camera right there and turn a worker bee from a piloted ship into a drone? It would not. But that's me. I essentially chopped off the top antenna thing because the antenna was already broken off anyway of the freighter part of the mothership and tacked forward against it. I finished up building and kind of manufacturing ammunition for the new armament systems, which consists of artillery cannons and rocket launchers. I realistically just have artillery cannons that are working, but you know. And last but not least, I reworked the internal back area that I was so like, oh my god, this is so crowded. Still, it has ore detector and remote control in here for honestly very little reason. There's a dozen different places I can put both of those things. Yeah, as part of this thing, I reworked this internal area, moving the beacon over here. Right. I essentially converted my little walkway things, glass corridors, into airlocks. For the central thing, because it's not pressurized. I mean, this is barely pressurized half the time anyway, but you know. That's how she goes. Closing her up. Pressurizing the hangar. The last thing that I did between streams, if we come up all the spiraling stairs, because I am insane when it comes to spiraling stairs. Through here. I did clear out some space. I'm going to actually change that around to something different. I also set up Daily Needs Survival Kit, and I figured out how the hell to use them on stream. That was fun. But yeah, I have 3 hydroponics. The third one is just over there. And water recycler, food resequencer. The water locker. That's always fun. I also have over here built crew lounge slash bedroom type thing, you know? And oozles. Given. And my favorite feature of the new bridge. There's an airlock on it. So I can be on the bridge, fly towards the thing, and be like, not have to run way the heck to the back of the ship or something to get off. Anyway. Next time, we're going to figure out how the heck to get this off the moon. Because thrust ain't going to do it as well as we think. Our shields are down. Shields are up. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Save. Exit. Yep. I basically just double saved. I'm fully aware of that. I'm essentially doing it to make sure that it has time to actually save. And with that, let's see who's streaming. Okay. Let's send a raid to Raven.